My mic was muted. Hello. What DM are you referring to? Is it the one you just sent me or the one before? Because I thought I'd respond to that.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Damn.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
Yes.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantasio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
I feel like I'm watching, like, an isekai anime. Auto advance. Turn up the camera speed.
MONTHS.
Months. Thank you for the month, Snark. I hope your day went well.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell
Okay,
us.
Snarks, have a good
I'm
dive.
thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Battle poses no threat of death. Want to breeze through battles. Oh, we're back to anime
Looks
isekai.
like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a
Hold
storm
up,
coming.
red-headed
Mark my
elf girl?
words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits! Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Hold up, knife ears is a slur.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us!
you drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Wow, my character fucking sucks.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
What the fuck? My character speaks? Holy shit, revolutionary.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Alright, first of all, this little flying Tenga is way better than Paimon.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use left stick to move, hold R2 while moving to dash, and circle to evade.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press L2 to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay. Run! Ugh, I think they see us. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
As though music is playing directly in my mind, the effect of Gallica's magic is
The
inspiring.
first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Why is she vibrating?
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
It's all clear. I don't like this. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Yikes. I think we're in a little
this land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Hear my wish and come forth from... Fuck. See the subtitles?
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Oh hell yeah, public hanging.
Dog, hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, You cannot fail.
Cool.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica will always have good ideas, or so she thinks. Up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see. Let's go see.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do? I'm gonna turn down the music just a little.
Whatever will I do?
Who the fuck is talking? Is this just random chatter?
Ugh, come off it.
It's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? Silence. Sanctism teaches us that the Elda are the evil tribe that defy the teachings, so get back. Stay away from me, you fiend. Devilish magic. She says if you were so magical. She says, if you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. All I'm looking is for a tall elf lady to peg me. Is that too much to ask for?
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idle's Day. Is this a bunny girl? Or is she a... I think she's a fox, actually. The ears are more akin to foxen, plus the tail.
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the Royal Palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main road.
And what is it?
Seems to me Sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
Damn. An elder? Here?
Huh?
The shady woman. She's cute. Wood.
An elder? Here? You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience with the royal funeral approaching. Foot traffic is at an all-time high.
Let's go see.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Interesting.
Let's head there.
I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Luis, but now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
You are?
The recruitment place? Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You look into it list as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
It's a cool loading screen. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be up ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? There's no ordinary Mastardi shop.
Hey, sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. The recruitment center, if you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
Say there.
I'm out of ideas.
That's wrong, though.
When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears, but he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any destructions. As long as we have His Eminent Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe.
Elden rubbish.
Why are the horse's ears so pointy? Do me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock them dead.
I don't like the way she phrased that.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
The fat guy, yeah.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
So, strength, mind, wit, agility, luck.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business.
Scuffed
Make your mark, sign
Yangus.
your name if you're actually literate.
Didn't I already do this?
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long one. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much of a choice. If you don't have money or a job, Reeve makes the worst go around, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only to get you chewed out. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. I have my reasons.
Look at
They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up as a meat shield, not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? A parapet I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. God's own scriptures, there's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. I wonder, is it the heterochromia that makes me stand out as an Elda? Or is it because I look like a peggable twink that makes me stand out? Oh.
I heard they get sightings. What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them?
Cuffed Makoto.
Human.
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist.
Boy.
Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
I didn't see the captain's igniter.
Take this too. Protect it with your life.
Holy shit, it's a map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you.
We...
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Oh, more anime.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Gay? Love me some MLM.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quick.
Right? Let's see here.
This place here.
That's where you want to go.
Alright.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know,
When the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now,
Isn't that really monologuing that whole time?
You fresh meat?
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Yeah, what the hell? Is he not even gonna participate?
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility. He's become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Igniters are how you cast magic in this world.
Okay?
Also, I just realized Gallica's fucking wearing armor.
Yep.
That's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. We're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually,
It's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
this is...
I hear a lot of violent stabbing going on in there. Oh, look, anime. What the fuck?
There it is.
That's a lot of feet.
That's human.
Nice singular arrow.
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. I hope you're safe, Grius. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Oh, that is a pile of corpses.
This is bad.
Is that an egg with legs?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we may just get through this.
Got it?
If we attack it separately, we can only fight it if we work out a plan together. But we can't attack it separately. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete enemies' break gauge. That'll appear next to them eventually. Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. If you're attacked in the dungeon, you will be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Perform an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Burn to up!
Cole can't take any more.
Let's go.
Someone heal him.
Burn!
Burn.
Let's hurry onward.
That'll do it.
All right.
Pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. How do I...
This battle's out. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
Tougher than I thought.
Keep it up! I knew you had this! Only one left!
Burn to us!
You're clear!
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay, not bad at all.
I have a lot of luck.
That was the last of them.
Luck build MC continues.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
That a tooth?
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Another egg.
Be careful.
If it spots us, this could get nasty. We have the element of surprise, we could catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Let's push through. This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
I won't hold back. Fire! Still here?
Not done yet.
It's actually just an egg with legs.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ow.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Burn to us!
All right, victory is ours.
Looks like we're safe for now. Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Oh, he died.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit, get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Damned Elda, I knew this was what was cursed. You're why that horror attack.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone is dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
The breathing has stopped.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Apparently the monsters are called humans.
Hold on.
You too. You're searching for someone. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matter later. Rescuing any survivors take precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Oh, shit.
Come on! We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. The power of fire.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Broken an igniter. Egg.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's take them all out. Go.
Get ready.
The power of fire.
Let's go. Burn. I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We have the edge.
I crossed, and we'll win this. Last one. Double do.
Only one left.
Burn
Finish
to
them.
us.
We're clear.
Motherfucker, you knew that thing was resistant to fire.
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them. That's handy.
I have an item that... Oh, the dog's under me?
Come on! This battle's out.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go.
Burn to us.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I crossed, and we'll win this. The power of fire.
And you really do not give a single fuck about your MP pool.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
On turnaround.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this! That's right!
Nice. Roll always comes through.
Burn to ash! They chose the wrong opponent.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out. Go. Tougher than I thought. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? Do you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for?
That's true, but...
I can't just let you leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself.
I'm heading out.
Lend me your strength.
What do you think? You're right.
This is just... I guess I'll give him that. Motherfucker burned all of his MP on trash.
Ready? Yep.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Homo Corlea.
Let's go. Fire!
Oh.
Vile monster. You're mine! Burn to ash!
One. Ow.
Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Oh.
Bracing!
The power of fire!
Oh, it's a 3.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
2.
wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the fuck?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back. Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Ion power doesn't even compare. What's more is that it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. I resist wind now. Ow.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. Seeker!
Not the blade feet.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Alright,
How's that?
we've got to hit the other spots too.
Seeker! You better be sure. Wind!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom. Seeker! Scour! Come on!
What the fuck did it just eat? Oh. Hey, wait a minute, it's only fair when I do that.
Eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Wind! Let's go! Scour! Still up?
Nice dodge! Not like
Cool.
we could get you with that! If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yes.
Leave it to me. itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Wind!
Three.
Seeker! Scour! Let's go! Wind!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding it together!
Scour!
Gotta heal up, quick!
A tough one.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Magic coming in clutch. Holy shit, that was a lot of stuff.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran, unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
A high-ranking quest.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, He's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Yeah, I think this will go well. I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. A gold beetle. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
That's incredible.
Well...
I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kinda like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What the fuck?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh.
Now let's see what manner of story I'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. How's the party change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia? What the fuck is this? Can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
There's a lack of women.
This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
It's all pretty boys and men.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
Where the waifu's at?
Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should just be up ahead, don't stray off the path. Right now, our only waifus are the flying Tenga next to me, and there's this red-headed elf girl that killed a man, which was pretty hot. Why is this an emote? Oh yeah, there was also the pink-haired fox girl.
Huh? What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Look, up in the air. A large bird is known as Corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out.
No.
We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I'd be dead back there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy to demonstrate it, we need to move. Don't fall behind. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it, so be it. It seems you needed an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, let's take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're strong, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quick. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Lower level enemies will be blue, same will be yellow, and higher will be red, and then unknowns are white. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Okay. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto an enemy. That enemy will always be in view and you can... Okay.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Push through! Come on! Fine work. Hold on.
I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Okay, I get that. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case...
Let's push through! We have the edge! Don't let them counter!
This is our chance!
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing the left stick. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Die hard!
Oh, rip old guy. Ow, what the fuck?
Seeker! Maybe not.
I guess we're back to AI controlled party members. Unless there's some... Well, I guess they're not party members yet if they're not getting XP. Shit.
The first move's ours. Don't be careless. Here I go.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Go on, finish the job.
I think I'm getting used to this.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Right there. Time for some close. Catch! Forward! Come on!
A step in the right direction.
Not a moth?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through! Let's give them a fight! This could be our chance!
Stay calm, everyone.
Vitus power! Scour! Last one!
Take this! Still standing.
Only one more! Finish them off!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them. It's all clear.
What's up?
What is it?
You wouldn't happen to be bandits now, would you? Now that I got a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? What are you selling?
Now then.
I don't really know what to spend my money on. Alright, not that.
Thank you.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's finish this.
I knew you had this.
Not done yet.
Okay. Vitus power. Wind.
Wind.
Take this.
Finish them off and we're clear. Only one.
Tougher than I thought.
We're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Right there. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Get in there.
Seeker! Scour!
Even easier than expected.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Cat! Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Stay sharp.
Take this.
Only one. Finish them off.
Not worth our breath. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Oh, that's...
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
Oh shit, that was a crow. Shit.
Let's go.
Vitus power. Wind.
They die hard. Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Not bad.
Anyone feel him?
Bro, what was that?
You're here?
Take this.
Battle music is good.
We did it.
Don't let your guard down.
We can't get
Oh,
sloppy.
sh...
Moves ours.
Scour him. Just one left.
Take this.
Let's go.
Stay confront. Everyone, be careful.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Wind.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought. suppose this is it. I'm not dying.
I will seek her! Anyone, get him back on his feet!
Gandlinger here. Let's move.
That was the last of them.
A DHP to all allies, huh?
Hold on.
The air here suddenly grows tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourselves, or would you rather we come to you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oof.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter!
Let's do this!
Here they come!
What's that? I think something's
Ready
coming!
for impact!
Watch out!
Take this!
Get ready!
Ow. Ow. Your formation will affect the damage party member deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, than those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage. During battle, you can change your formation by using up and down to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance.
Oh. So I'm curious, in games that do this, magic isn't affected by distance.
It's our turn now. Hold still. Here they come.
Yeah, I could just
Falling back. Forward.
for free.
Charging in. Falling back. Forward. To the rear guard. Let's go. Scour.
Final fantasy, you could never.
Got no mercy for you. Coming at us.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
It's our turn now. Ha. Shite.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Still up?
Take this.
Ooh, we just killed two people. Individuals. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, look, a friendly fucking merchant.
These come highly recommended.
The beginning of every dungeon needs a merchant. The beginning of every dungeon needs a merchant.
Thank you.
The Real Fire Emblem SMT game.
Nice, Cyber. Thank you for the resub. He looks like a more twinky version of the P3MC. And P3MC already is pretty twinky. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Well, will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place.
Then...
Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Dorkun did get isekai. Is this another gacha game? No, this is Atlas's new IP. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? Why is the demo 60 gigs? Apparently it's the whole prologue of the game. That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop. Don't move.
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Ah yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. It appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
There they are.
Oh, they're fucking weaklings.
Stop right there. I can't believe this. What are you doing?
Watch out! We've been spotted! Looks like we're safe for now. Look!
Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
Nice. Corrupt Royal Guard, classic in isekai animes.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work!
It's not fully a DMC hack and slash. Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh, look, it's Yangus.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Cool.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Wait.
Not now. Warrior!
Oh, this is what they want. Okay.
The freedom of a war. Let's go! Wind!
Let's go! Die! Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Damn, that guy got fucking flattened.
Take this! Die!
Oh, I'm weak to that. I wonder if that kills me if he hits me
I
twice.
call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Let's go! Wind!
Die! Warrior! Die already!
Seeker! We can do this!
I meant to heal myself.
Take this! Die!
They die hard!
Oh, I should.
Come forth, royal soul!
Go on, finish it! Die! 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 You!
Ow.
Die! Trivial!
Oh, thank God I didn't do that from the start.
Louise!
Nice. I love killing people.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Cool. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Interesting. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes. I've been researching. Oh my fucking god. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, that source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Attack boss. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it tells us hitting enemies' weak points.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior domain is physical offense by way of the weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright. Sure.
He's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Interesting. I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Holy shit, Tarukaja. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelf. Is that a dog? Oh my god. You could pet the dog!
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something.
That's a good boy.
It looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
That is... But...
What's this?
Take a look.
There's resemblance to the Seeker archetype.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
This place is fucking huge.
Do make yourself at home.
Oh, okay. So once I get rank 3 with more, then, you know, meet all the other fucking requirements. That, okay. It's like there's a lot of them.
What now?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. You can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing them to fight with my tactics setting. To change auto battle tactics, press L1 to access the order view outside of battle. Find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe you were the only ones who can go to that room. Ah, my friendly merchant. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. How did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was the pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. I mean, Klinger? But we left him splayed out over... He's gone.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Just use that thing to see what level other players were at and what party formation they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. Actually, I am curious. Mage. Did everyone just... Okay, so it looks like pretty much everyone did Seeker, Warrior, Mage. Oh, like this one's me. Oh, wait, no. Warrior, Mage. Where's Mage?
Please come on.
Now then.
Here's Burn. There's no, like, compare. Oh, it's plus 25. Dang. Plus 20D.
Yeah.
Magic plus 1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right? Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. You're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around here. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be too many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. It's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. Yeah, if we need magic, we'll come back with magic.
Hi.
This place.
That being the case,
Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Oh my god, we have auto recovery technology.
Let's push through. Cat. We have the edge. I trust, and we'll win this.
There, mate. Slash it.
I can't have warrior. No, not this.
Oh, they resist Fizz.
Try some of this.
Right on target.
The freedom of a seeker. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
I'm sorry, why do you have 2 press turns?
Power within. They die hard.
I will fight. Let's go. Scour. The next one will involve just as easy. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nobody here can lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Alright, fine, I'll go back and get fucking the mage one.
Now, where was I?
Am I winning? I guess. There's a lack of waifus.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see it to its mastery.
I found new power.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Lots of pretty boys, though.
Where to? Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
Oh, that is actually so awkward.
Settle this quick. There, mate. Slash it.
I will sneeze. Fire. One left.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
After you.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Not bad, if I say so myself.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
There they are. Come on!
Ow.
This won't stop us.
Oh, trying to get back attacks with the mage is actually really not. Ow. Difficult.
You're barely holding together.
Warrior!
Try to heal up quick. You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
This'll do.
In the name, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. One left. That'll do.
Always comes through. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You've been burned.
There, mate.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot.
Balls? Where do you see the what? Where do you see their balls?
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
I see the enemy. What now? Seeker!
Watch out.
Just making sure.
It's Chin? Oh, I see it now. I'll be for a while.
Good for.
Take them advance.
Get ready.
The power of heroes. Still standing.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so
Midas
myself.
power.
You've been burned.
Warrior!
If you get attacked,
Blade!
it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Even easier than expected.
I'll strive for greater heights.
It's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
There they are. Come on, charging in.
This could be our chance.
Let's give them a
Take
fight.
them all down in one fell swoop.
Warrior! With one strike! You hate to see it.
That was the last one.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh. I need to cure this fucking burn.
We got this.
This is bad.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Charging in.
All right.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
I won't hold back. Keep pressing it!
I'll
I
follow your
call
example.
upon royal power within!
Does.
Not done
The
yet.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
Trivial.
Ow.
Stay focused.
I shall fight as the noble. Tougher than I thought.
Let's Seeker! Scour!
Well, that about does it.
That was brilliant.
Push through!
These things grow more powerful. Endurance. Notice this.
Amazing! Great moves.
Clap, 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 clap.
Wow, here we go.
There's something up here. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
There's a little entrance right there. What do you mean it's blocked? I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Surely you don't mean. Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words for cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice. Warrior! Slash it!
I will meet! Burn!
This is their weakness!
In the warrior! Right, let's keep this up!
No need to rush. I won't hold back.
Nom. Ow.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
Fire!
Let's finish down!
In the net!
Only one
Sword
left!
flip.
Finish them off and we're clear!
I'll come forth, Royal Soul!
Their weakness!
No holding back! They die hard!
Really? Has like 1 health.
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his...
Oh, rip Stroll.
That's how I've survived this long. That's all. Luke.
What now? What now? Seeker!
That was brilliant.
Teeth.
We got it!
Well done.
All right.
Good find.
We got this!
Come on,
Yeah, nice work!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Come and get it.
Fine one.
Okay, let's get this on your
Get ready!
Holy shit, that was a big fucking hit.
The blade.
In the I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. By this power. Wind!
I like how they named all the other skills, but it's like, yeah, just keep it as Tarkaja. Ah!
I'm sorry.
Okay, so MC death isn't game over.
Falling back. Closing in.
Someone help, please!
No mercy.
Jesus Christ.
In the name warrior! Hack and slash! I'm to the rear guard.
Warrior! With one strike!
I don't know why I recovered from stun before.
Tougher than I thought. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. I can take it.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Yikes.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded!
Man, he really just did that twice.
I won't hold back. Go on, finish the job.
No holding back!
Someone kill him!
Not done
Let's
yet.
seek her! Scour! Let's keep this up. That'll do it.
Jeez.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
We found something.
Alright, how's that? Feel my power growing.
Oh, but it really matters to try and go here. I see you, teeth.
Come on! Alright, how's that through? Very impressive.
We're 3 hours in and still no redhead elf mommy.
Right there.
Forward! Brace yourself.
Fuck. Oh no. Mataru Kaja, hold up a minute, let's talk about this. Do the enemies also have formation?
Hack and slash! Right, let's keep this up!
Swordplay, any means necessary. Time to end this.
Thanks, Spear. I'll get some ditch. I won't hold back! Wind!
Even Moth has better skills than you. Ow.
Warrior!
Wake up!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Sword flip here. One remains.
I have much to learn from you.
Just what Grius does! Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Can you stop throwing acid at me?
Here!
No need to rush this.
Someone heal him!
Changing stance.
Everyone!
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked
Let's
out!
go.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Still here?
Only one
Blade
left.
ready. I
Finish
won't
them
hold
off.
back.
We're clear.
Any means necessary.
Pass.
In your hands.
Let's take a seeker! Win!
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, Jesus Christmas, man.
Source. Be on your guard.
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices.
Taste steel!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I will fight with. I got careless.
Miss.
I'll be getting a head start.
I agree. I wonder what's the trigger for that.
All right, victory is ours.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Mage.
Come on! They saw us!
Dad? I'm right here. This is our chance.
This could be our chance!
This is our chance.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I have no MP.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! The blade!
It's to the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! You better be sure. Here.
Please!
Okay, one of the people here ain't a twang. That is a silver fox.
Cut you down! Sword blade.
I will burn! It didn't work.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
Still fight!
Stroll got knocked out.
Power of heroes! Go on, finish the job!
Anyone get on healing duty?
Oh.
We're looking good here.
Any means necessary.
That was close.
But one's training is never complete.
All right. How's that?
Nice work.
This way. Okay, in my defense, my attack name is Bolt, not fucking haha fire attack.
Let's push through.
Ow.
This won't stop us.
Man, I love it when the enemy has 5 fucking press turns.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
In the name of justice!
I can run, yeah. I don't think I need to, though.
Warrior! Slash it! Let's keep this up.
Not falling back.
That's just what Grease does.
Fire! A tough one.
Ow.
Grease is down.
Oh.
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Keep it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
Do I? Yeah.
This should work.
There's no chance.
In the name of justice! Could do with this. Almost finished!
Swords like the power of heroes. Might not have to. Stay focused.
Much to learn from you.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Well, thank goodness player death isn't game over. I would have been very, very upset.
Hopefully that's the last of them.
All right. We're so lucky.
That Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Oh my god, is this a rest area? I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like a Magla hollows out. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Maglas then are here. I couldn't tell you much, it's just a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep in this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. If Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, then all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beast seems to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. You can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit the Academia. How much mag do I have? Pet the doggy. His fur is so soft and clean. See, what dog's fur isn't soft and clean?
What would you care to know?
Oh, I have a lot.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
What would you care to know? Oh, you'll...
I would like to not be at 1 health if possible.
Still, though.
True.
Are you familiar with this place, Grius? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? There's a reason for it. I can only assume it's the working of Magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Oh, look, a merchant.
Pardon?
Have you been following us? I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. Oh, before you head back, care to do some commerce? I need revives.
No harm in it.
Thank you.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Wait a second.
Might be what I'm sensing. Got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. Hold up a minute.
Let's go. All right.
I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Is that another human?
It's a crystal. Of raw magma.
Why is it wearing glasses?
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes. Warrior! Slash it!
I can't afford to hold back. Seeker! I'll blow you away!
I'll blow you.
I won't hold back!
I'll attack from here. There, mate.
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear. Got you!
I'll show you the Mage! Burn!
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Closing in. I won't hold back.
Arch to the fore! Let's see how this plays out.
Mage! Fire!
Attack and defense boost. Cringe.
The blade! Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind!
Come forth, royal soul!
This is it.
They got one shot!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I won't hold back.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Stroll got knocked
Distancing
out!
myself.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back! You better be sure. Take this.
Fuck. I keep hitting the wrong buttons, god damn it.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
To the front.
Stroll got knocked
Power
out!
of
Can
heroes.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's stay calm.
Is it good? Oh, so far.
Watch out! You're
Can't give up now.
together!
Ow.
Warrior! With one strike!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
That help. Don't
Brius is
sell a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard!
I'm not dying here.
Well, that was a
Stroll got
close
knocked
one.
out. Can
I
anyone
would
get him back
hold
on his
back.
feet? Brius has
I'll
taken
show you
some
the
bad
essence
hits.
of truth.
He could use some healing.
This'll do.
My thanks. Mercenary shot. What have I done?
Ow. Damn, fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end here?
Alright.
What now?
Warrior!
Let's go. All right.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Now, let's go.
Slashing.
Falling back. Fire!
Not the front row.
Stepping back.
None. I'll attack from here.
Oh,
The blade.
Let's
that's
stay
still
calm.
good damage.
We're looking good here.
Are you prepared?
Rows? Yeah, there's the front row and a back row. And they work exactly how you think they work.
I won't hold back.
Front row deals more melee damage,
We can do
takes... Front row deals more melee damage. Back row takes less melee damage, but deals... Takes less melee damage, but deals less melee damage
Let's stay
too.
calm. Come forth, royal soul.
I don't know why that was so hard to say.
Now, time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
I don't know what to do about this attack and defense boost. Far as I know, I don't really have a way to deal with it.
Let's go. With one strike.
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
Yeah, it usually just affects melee damage. Ranged attacks like magic or whatever aren't affected by Rose distance. It's like that in Final Fantasy. In the Final Fantasy games that have Romax.
Let's stay calm.
I did not mean to do that.
Can't afford to hold back. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
No thanks.
Oh baby, it's thinking.
Falling back any means necessary.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I owe you. Moving to the rear.
Warrior!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Engage it. Let's go. The blade!
I will fight with pride.
I'm probably
This'll do.
supposed to use these, actually.
In the name of closing the distance.
Now that I think about it.
The power of heroes. Can't bite too much.
Ow. Why am I going?
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Warrior! We're still standing, eh?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Whatever.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Good to know that always does 100 damage regardless of, like, buffs. Ow.
Warrior! Slash it!
In the name of justice.
Wake up!
This should work.
Fight here!
Still fight.
This is it.
Someone get back on his feet! No, not now!
They're late. With one strike!
Neat.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Where is... Oh my fucking god.
Come on! Right there. Come and get it.
I'll find you.
Cool.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Is that a dragon? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it somewhere like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go. Don't panic.
Got it?
In all my years of playing D&D, never fuck with the loot from a dragon's chest. Or a dragon's nest, rather. I don't know, that chest in the back, I could fucking see it. Is really tempting. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet. They'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. But can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
all right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. It's like we could finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. I'm sorry. What is exploding?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Back to anime.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Hey, wait a minute, that's my waifu.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him. I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened that power. I heard that mysterious voice once again. When it happened, I wondered what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magula was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. You still have a long way to the Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for now. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. bedtime.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's get going. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Nice.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits.
Go to bed.
Back to Louis Zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Waifu
Skyline is full of
detected.
unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city,
See, Miss MPG understands.
the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Could it be you are an Elda, correct? Maya, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts? Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. If this is your first time here, then I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's citizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards the people of your tribe.
Hey!
You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking.
You are?
Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him during the day, but come night he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy, trying to look out for these people, not exactly a rare sight in town. Can I find that, fox lady?
What will I do?
Alright, well, not that way.
Whatever will I do?
Just pathetic.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Oh, this is where we saw the public hanging. I wonder when we're gonna have the next public hanging.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
I have social stats? Imagination, eloquence, tolerance, wisdom, and courage. I'm a craven? I don't know what vapid means. Imagination. Oh, I am empty-headed.
You're back.
Holy shit. I think I'm in love.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Holy fox milf.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome. Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
I'm sorry, Sonic has forever ruined that name for me.
Hey.
Please enjoy your stay.
She is so beautiful.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
What?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here...
Damn, girl is illiterate.
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Aw.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Nah. What? It'll be fine.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's more.
Huh.
This place is peaceful enough that you can connect to the academia. Yeah, this place sure is people. Peaceful. Look at all the half-naked homeless people just writhing in the streets. And in the gutters.
I'm out of ideas.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes, I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The hero of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anybody. Oh, it increases my imagination.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes. and researched the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where the place is, and why the kingdom can find to be here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement. No? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
For an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Cool.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set these skills each archetype inherits. Hama. Holy shit, Dakunda. Okay, so healer is more like a healer is more like priest than healer. I never learned fucking Blizz. I was really hoping to learn that.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Sure. So I can only learn one skill regardless.
All right.
Oh, and fuck, I don't even have the mag for it.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Sawed off.
Sawed off.
You've come at a good time.
That's a nice sword. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. I buy mag. Wait, I'm talking about tiny. I buy them up and on order of Sanctus Church.
Chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
If you're strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. Okay. So if I have excess mag, then I can trade it for money. Cool.
It's time.
I'm actually on. I need to use the bathroom. It's kind of gloomy and depressing here, so I'm gonna go back to more. The academia. Alright, I'll be right back.
That's a good kitty.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh. You'll come.
What? 4 hours?
Sod off. Welcome.
Now then.
I have like... I have nothing I wanna sell, so... I'm thinking if I get better armor. Let me look at the weapons before I decide.
Hello there.
Ooh. Holy shit, plus 60? God damn.
Now then.
I have to like the...
Ooh.
Way too big of a power boost to not.
Oh. Hey?
I have no money to buy potions.
You keep away from me.
Say there.
Oh.
All right then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me. Oh, dear me. Yeah, amazing.
Whoa! Denelda?
Nelda. Oh, it's the fox lady. She's cute. Hopefully she's like a character in the main game.
Got it? All right.
Oh, hey, anime.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis! Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours! Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Well.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Now what?
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Oh, look, it's my elf wife. Excuse me?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Oh, he's a necromancer.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Oh, I'm glad I know Hama.
Reyes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh my god, they have so many press turns.
Come. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Can you elaborate what among other things means, please?
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Hit rate is now 100.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I will fight healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive.
You gotta aim better than that. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Ow. Ow.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll get some distance. I
Stroll
won't hold
can't
back!
take anymore. Someone heal him.
Light!
I guess they can.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
It's okay.
Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
I will fight with pride!
The next one's yours.
No.
Taste steel!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And
Stop.
You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the Royal Scepter, I'm sure of it.
The Royal Scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Eep. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Yeah, somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here.
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Yeah, we can't climb up the rocks. It's impossible.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. I'm right here. Forward!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
No holding back! Hack and slash! One left!
Still took one out!
It's a
Keep it up! Light! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What the fuck?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
We'll win this! Ah! Hack and slash! Almost finished!
Let's go!
If I say so myself.
Just one left!
They're down.
In the name...
I know you have this. And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do.
Nice. I feel stronger already. That was the last of them.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Why is my bitchy boy protagonist moaning so much?
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
This could be our chance!
Quick, everyone, go!
Two remaining!
Great job, Troll!
Light! Last one!
They're down.
I can't. Are you
I knew
prepared?
you had this. And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we're in the clear. Whoa, look at that.
Enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Aww. I guess for Strange Journey all of a sudden. Blast.
Like I'd let you. Are you prepared? One left. Let's go.
Flare! You hit their weakness!
I can't.
Okay.
Yes.
Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead.
Understood.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Ow.
They'll need more than this.
No holding back. That's
Got
one.
one!
No
Great
hold
job.
back. If I say so myself.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Be careful. There's more of them.
Cat!
Stand up.
Okay,
Let's
give us all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil.
Got one!
Double
Great
Let's
job,
go.
Troll.
Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh fuck.
This won't stop us.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Almost finished.
The power falling back.
If I say so
Hold
myself.
back. Last one.
They're down.
Are you prepared?
You have this. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Don't tell me.
I'll let you know once we get L5.
Hey, you found something.
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I sure can.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
We found something.
Oh, bomb of life.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There she is.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get out. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim. We can't let that happen. We can't... I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's just keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
hurry.
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness.
Have you seen her name?
At the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness.
My bad.
To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yes, Heisenberg was a German scientist. Not the Breaking Bad dude.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Excuse you? That is my wife?
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave.
She's literally a goth MILF fox or wolf. I think she's more of a wolf.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Why? I'm not a weeb. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once.
This I cannot fathom. Let's move.
Let's go.
What now?
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
The Royal Guard.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
I'm just incredible.
Am I going the right way?
Damn it all.
I'm not.
You little bastard, you.
You little bastard, you.
I'm just incredible.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
Now look out. No lookouts that I can see. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing... I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried. Now, where was I?
Do you consider our pixie friend Yukari? Because I think she kind of looks like Yukari.
All right.
Watch this.
Oh, you'll come again.
I don't have a room for it.
All right.
It's a dungeon.
Ready?
What now?
Yeah, 5 hours of this demo and we're still not done.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Too quiet in here.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
I have no grave robbing.
Wait.
Yeah.
It better be, it's a fucking 50 gig demo. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of those.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Oh.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh. Well, so much for my fucking wife.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
I like her.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! No.
I can't.
Give me your aid!
All these take press turns. Okay.
Something else. I call upon royal power within!
I'm sorry. Can we wind that back a sec? What did you just do to me?
I'll get some distance.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, I'm a healer, but I don't know
Hold on.
any healing yet.
Take it.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. I'll stay my blade.
Let's do this!
These are all both AoE.
We'll combine our strength.
Ow.
Get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
I probably should have tried that from the get-go.
live to see another day. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
I need you to stop doing that.
Quick!
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Holy shit, that was a big crit.
Stepping back to the fore. Are you prepared?
Let's try this. Observe the power of heroes.
Draws enemy attention and takes attacks. Oh, shiz.
I stand waiting.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
So easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Come forth, royal soul.
Their weakness.
No. It is not over yet. Come! Not this one. This should help.
I shall fight. No holding back.
Crit. Fuck.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out!
Let's go!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Best girl incoming.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights. Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back.
I don't know.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
KO'd get none, and it doesn't multiply to the others. Thank
Can I
fuck.
assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Cool. Can now study the knight in academia.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Probably.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to the academia.
An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
May come across items that grow your archetype in various places, similar to the hero instants you receive from more. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having it to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
The crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly, a rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near, its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of a plenty nasty situation.
All good.
I agree. You up for that?
Yeah.
I got it.
Hmm.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose I would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company, for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess so, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Let's focus.
A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the Day of Calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Using your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. You've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. You said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and then see if you can stand on it.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if 3 days have not passed in-game.
We should go.
What's happened?
You've been a lifesaver.
I was about to say, I thought the demo was ending. I'm like, ain't no way you end the demo right when you give me Best Girl.
I'm just incredulous.
Stinking believable.
I'm just...
Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me.
Ow, Camelpie. What can I do?
What now?
Okay. So normally in the main game, I would have until the 21st to do this dungeon. But here I only have until the 14th.
What to do, what to do. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Humans. Just can't stand it. Humans.
What now?
Thinking about what I want to do. Can I give this to anyone?
I found new power.
I didn't even see the fucking elemental chart on this. But right now, Hulkenberg resists slash, but is weak to lightning. Oh shit, I did not mean to... Fuck. Resist fire, weak to wind. Warrior, Brawler, or Bazaka? Warrior, Thief, Masked Dancer. For ally, Merchant, or Summoner. Well, let's see if this is Octopath Traveler Merchant or what. Seeker, Mage, or Healer? Yeah?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook. I'm just
Man, this demo's longer than I thought. I thought I'd be done by now, and...
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Let me check something.
You've been a lifesaver.
Let me go get medicine for this guy.
What'll I do?
The entire...
And what is it?
can I do? Oh, camel.
Hey! Oh.
You saved me.
Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking about stopping now. I got a pretty good taste for the game. And
So? I see.
I do want to do the Grand Cathedral dungeon though.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Where's
Please, if you can help.
is Maria here? Oh.
I'm just. What in the blazes? Now what am I to do?
Maria.
Please, if you can help.
I am hungry.
What's happened? Stop that at once!
What is it? Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. I'm just.
What are the things that
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, camel pig.
take time?
What are you playing at? Awful. Just.
Is this it? What a cursed devil he is.
Whatever should I do?
Oh.
Whatever should I do?
My husband?
Now what am I to do?
But Harriet innocent.
That's how you want to play it.
Unstinking believable.
I also need to go rewatch the announcement trailer for this game. Because I did not know this game had a high fantasy setting until literally today when I started playing this demo.
Damn it all.
I thought it would be like modern or postmodern setting.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
In which case, I am highly surprised. I love high fantasy.
You.
What?
Yes.
I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I can handle it.
Right.
Okay, this is probably how I get the merchant job.
You little bastard, you. Blimey.
Whatever will I
But
do?
ain't no way I can raise my fucking wisdom that high in the demo.
What to do? Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Aha. What is it? Now, how did I wind up?
Anyway, regardless, I think that's gonna actually be it for me. I've been playing longer than I thought, and I am hungry. Been going for Almost 6 hours. Not bad. Okay, so before I was interested in this game, and I was probably going to play it regardless of me playing this demo or not, but after playing the demo, I am really interested in this game. Like, my curiosity peaked exponentially. And I'm gonna actually hope the full game lives up to standard. Because if this is like a brand new IP from Atlas that we can expect more games from, I would be very happy with that. Because I love fantasy. Alright, I'll see you gamers later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.